քինած սթրիմը Սոբոսլայ Allah vura. Ada cât brad.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, someone I'm really looking forward to seeing is one of a kind, El Diego. The word legend is badly overused in our world, Peter, but he qualifies with room to spare. An absolute genius.
Just watching the guy play is a thrill. He's so different, just brilliantly different.
Can beat teams pretty much on his own.
Changes him with that pass. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Eto'o shapes to shoot! Good read, needed to be. Can he finish? So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Royce. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Platini.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! He scored! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is so good, such sharp skills. And straight hits! And they've got their lead back.
Well, that was such such a smart exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rummenigge. It's a brilliant interception. And it's Pirlo. Oh, that was vital.
Royce. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Չանգերս առաջի խաղն է։
Halfway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rummenigge. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pirlo showed plenty of zest in getting Rummenigge. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Pirlo. Well, they could break here. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. 15 minutes till half-time. Roberto Baggio. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Shot a goal!
Ախտը մի կրուկ բացեցի, բայց չեմ ուզում բացեմ։ Օգտոքատեսակ ներդասայի վիդեոն նայսում հուշ տարեց։ Նայցա պետք չի։ Մի կրուկ բացեցի։
Hefty challenge, but fair enough. And he was alert to it. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pirlo cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And the shot!
Պարոն լավ։
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Loose now, and they want to get it back. That's very neat. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Rummenigge. Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Baggio. And we hit half-time. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far, for both sides. Neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Senhoras e senhores, observem no telão as informações sobre nosso serviço de ônibus fretado.
Աչե դա անդալոր շախ բնեցա լավ մանր դրիբլինգ անում։
Here we go again then.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Eto. Lovely feet. It's Eto!
Oh no.
He's missed, but not by that far.
I don't need to tell you he got underneath it, and there's only one place it can go.
Rummenigge. Roberto Baggio. Rummenigge. Oh, he's bust Rummenigge!
All of the love.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Bellingham, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. And that's going to be a booking. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Well, there's a probing ball. Platini.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
That looks a cracking ball. Roberto Baggio.
Ah, no.
Presente na partida de hoje, 70.987 espectadores.
Չանենք Սոնին ու բանին կողենք։
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Second corner of the game.
Camisa 17, camisa 24, camisa 20.
Well, it's good stuff. This is
Deixando o
better.
campo para a
This is a
entrada
really
dele.
front-footed approach.
Camisa
Well, the
21,
question now is
camisa
whether they can
23,
sustain it.
camisa 9. Substituição.
Now it's Eto. Bale. And he skips past his man. Oh, well played, well played. Platini. Son Heung-min has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Platini. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And the shots! It's a goal! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and a bit hard.
Deve secar.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Vai ser substituído
Well, that
pelo
has changed
jogador
the dynamic
camisa
somewhat.
2.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to
Substituição em
bed. There's little
andamento.
sympathy about it.
Maldini deals with that comfortably. Son Heung-min could move up a gear here. striker. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
No joy this time. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Collar. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Balus.
Corner number 3 coming up. Turns and goes back. Conte!
Oh là là, veli ara.
And now they can spring out of defence. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Collar. Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. No, that was never going to make it. He's not got that quite right. Collar. Nicely worked. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Beckenbauer. Oh, that's a fine interception. Moved on forwards. Now it's Maradona. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's going for goal!
And he was there to get a vital touch. Bale really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Maldini. Conte. And they can
Teremos
counter here.
3 minutos de
The
acréscimo.
official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Strokes it back. What chance! And he's cleared it out of
Քանի
harm's way.
աշտանգա էլի դուք հաշվեք ու դրանցից ոչմ
And here's Son Heung-min. And it's Neymar. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Looking here to alter the direction of the game. He'll fancy himself from here. Big chance! The whistle has gone, and it is all over.
իրեքած շտանգա
Moments of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good.
Որը 6-րդ տեղ է, բայց ինչ անեմ։ Ես ոչ ցերեկը մի քիչ խաղցը կրել էի ախպերա հագին հելո հետո կրվա էլի Դուք 6-րդ տեղի արա բայց քանի հատ շտանգա է լավ է Քանի Արա 2 ամֆ եմ խաղալ դեռ չէ Երկու հոլ պլեյեր Մտենք ոնց է աշխատում
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much
Hazırı
pride,
ne olduğunu
but it is
bilmiyorum.
equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. That's a... It's net! That has been cut short. Oh, what a pass! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot! Flattery gets flagged offside.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Iniesta has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, when the ref tells you you're going to get booked next time, you should listen.
Mateus. Pass is just off target. The pass is intercepted. Great chance! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rummenigge. Mateus. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Picked out brilliantly. Real chance!
Lovely, but
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
lovely.
They say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go on better, possibly.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And he was quick to react. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Played into space out wide.
And they're back on the ball again. He's in a... Eto!
Paralelina oturduğum zaman başladı.
And again they hit the front. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get...
Just the goalkeeper to beat. What's he giving here? He's given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Khan looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Pirlo. And he's there to retrieve it. Back into the middle. He's away! Hits one! Van Basten. Nedved. And it's Van Basten. And it's Pirlo. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
He's picked his way through, and the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nicked it back promptly. Nicely aimed pass. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nedved, and he's on his way. He's had a hit. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Iniesta. It's going to go a long way. Played back in. Can he put it away? Just not quite happening for him just now.
South Africa really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Heading backwards. Rummenigge. And now the breakaway. And that looks a cracking ball. Pirlo. Rijkaard.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Fiddles it through. That is a brilliant interception. Triol. Rijkaard. Aim forwards. And that's a superb pass.
Var bakları Slav
Van
Dubon
Basten
ses.
deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Burada çi hasta.
It's a lovely, neat pass. And he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Bana karşımın lazım. Kompa zıkkıma boyas karan.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So the last big chance perhaps before half-time. He's had a crack. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They've done it again.
Oy bizzat.
Incredible.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of...
And it's half-time here. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. The midway point of the game.
We've seen so
Rolla söylesin.
that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but we're not in a mood to moan.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Iniesta does well to get it back. He could be in here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Triol promptly onto that, and that is that. Platini. In with the challenge.
Just as that ball
Vallahi
detail,
Volta
it looks
Boston
like this is a
Boston
side
Boston.
that's setting themselves up.
It's Eto! Now, who's going to be first to this? And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Orası makarda böyle.
Perfectly measured that. Cafu. Let's make sure that's not getting through. Van Basten. Short changes him with that pass. What about a counter-attack? Quarter of an hour into the second half. Plowing. He's got the shot!
Որը պլատինին մակարդակ արեց այս խաղը, հետրիկ։
There's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable. Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit. South Africa are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Looking for options for movement. That's Van Basten. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apology.
Անեն եզրը Կարլոսն է,
That's
շատ
down
կարելի է
to a
օգնել
simple
խաղային
miscalculation.
եզրի
No
վրա։
more, no less.
And he cuts out the supply. Mateus.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. And it's Roberto Carlos. Shevchenko
Oh no.
is out for a goal kick. Pirlo.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Trion kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And there's green grass ahead of him. Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Pirlo, Rijkaard. South Africa can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief.
And that would have been game, set and match.
Rummenigge was totally aware of how that chance could have impacted on the game, and that should have gone in.
Vai proceder uma substituição. O número
So time for
9.
changes on
Número
both sides
14.
actually.
Número 22. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 11. Número 23.
Well, they put it back in a hurry.
Número 21. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Beto. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Արա ինչ եմ անում, արա։ Կարան անում հանդիստ։
Not yet. That is Conte.
foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
That won't be the last they'll see of him. That's Bebeto. Can he spark a counter here? Time added on will be 2 minutes. And
No,
time is up. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game for both players. What unity, what joy that was.
Shot fantastic. Այսով դրուկ տվեց սթրիմով էտապերն է South Wind Արա մտեշեշ բաներ ագրում Աղայ դրուկ տվի Սիմյոնը ինզագի է խաղում Հինք պաշտպան խաղում Աչա է լուչի դիպլայն խաղամ ես իմ տակտիկով
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
We have already started here.
And he's being shifted off it.
Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Closing in on goal. Big chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Չէ ախպեր ջան, չունեմ դոնատիլ
Everything right up to his effort, and I don't need to highlight the letdown.
Real chance! Oh, what a mistake! Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Rummenigge. Has a goal!
Օրա սոն ջան, արա
And again! He's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige.
Ջոգիկ մեջով ոնց անցավ Ռումինիկեն
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Cannavaro. Pinches it off him. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
Pirlo standing over it.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
First quarter an hour gone. Milan are looking to go forward now. Cannavaro gets a foot in here. Platini. Triol. And here's Platini. Shevchenko.
And Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Jordi Alba, promising cross.
Thuram can get it clear. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them.
And the score is 1-0.
Rummenigge. Bullet. And it's Shevchenko.
Oh no.
Now it's Bale. That is good alertness. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Little pass back.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Молодец. Հա, ես եմ լանատանում, հա, ոնց չեմ անում ախպեր։ Իհարկե անում եմ։
Platini.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
And here's Son. Can he finish?
Oh, խորաշ սոնը նկարում էր։
It's their second corner of the game. Milan has the chance to go the other way. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He won't be happy with that one. It's Nedved. He's got the shot away!
Allah, Sony Tora.
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
It's a good foot in there. No, again there's no way through.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Bullet.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Shevchenko. Triol. Platini. He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Expertly cut out. Really nicely done.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Clearly
recupero.
disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And here's Haaland.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And there is the half-time whistle.
Հա, կարանք աղբերս, բայց ես դիվիզիոն մի քիչ խաղամ, հետո կարող կոպ խաղանք, էլի։ Դիվիզիոնը պետք խաղամ։
They lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. Here we go again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Triol. And here's Son Heung-min. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rummenigge.
Era helmet mi?
Shevchenko. Oh, good-looking ball. Okay, less said about that pass, the better. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Shot could be on. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's Haaland. Pass is just off target.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607 spettatori.
This is a really front-footed approach. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Nedved. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Great chance!
Ora vorrei lo stanghi nel suo sogno.
Sticks it away! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. Rummenigge duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Hello, my friend.
Rummenigge chasing after it. He's only too happy to take that back. Adams. Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well, the ball's run loose here. Son Heung-min.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Adams. Oh, terrible pass. Out of play for a throw.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 5, numero 23. Lasciano il campo per il numero 26, il numero 6. Attenzione, la sostituzione.
Rummenigge. Mbappe. Davids. Mbappe. Nicked it back promptly. Chance missed.
Well, that's a real shame because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely worked. And the shot! Just eases him off the ball. Just 5 minutes left. Davids. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, they've got it back in a hurry, and that could set him on his way. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Roberto Baggio. 2 minutes to be added on. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. That's that, the end. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right...
Դաժան, հեսա վիզ դնենք տենանք, ինչ ա դարնում։ Մի օքե պատպիսկա էլ աբրիկ, 63 դառանք։ չի գտնում արայլի։ Այ լավ բան ես ասում, ընկերես թույլ։ Ձգենք տանենք կարանք։ Չէ, եսի ատմենալու չտանք, եսի շատ հեռույց է բռնելու։ Կարող է էլի պիտի խաղը փագեմ բացեմ ավանդական։ Ամար չի գտնում, լավ էլ մի քիչ սպասենք։ Բուրազերս կրեատիվա Bayer Leverkusen, սրա դմիշ գույնի խաղանք, որ լավ լինի, կապուտ կամ դեղին։ Սպանությունը
Well, it is a game which, in the grand scheme of things, may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion.
Already we're underway here. Rummenigge, and he's searching through. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cleared without complication.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And here's Nedved.
Rummenigge.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's the throw.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
No one would argue with that, Jude, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think...
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Rijkaard.
Good right.
Well, not defending his honor.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayer Leverkusen clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Thomas. No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Pass is just off target. Pirlo. Rijkaard. Nedved. Rummenigge.
Orada çi hasçılığında.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Davide Chiara.
Pullet is fouled. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Big chance! Pirlo. Cannavaro. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's played him through. And the ball's a good one here. Hits one! That was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And we have our very first corner. Up for a header! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Pirlo. Vieira spots it and intercepts. Schneider. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Pirlo ready to try one.
Bombastic, cara, ինչ Nedved.
Finish, an absolute joy. First blood drawn. Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Cannavaro. Oh, can he get onto this?
That's alert and sharp and very
Ana
well
xies
played.
qaynum axber.
That's been cut out, well played. 15 minutes till half-time. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Privet axberս, այո։
Pull it. There's the shot.
Արա լավ կերան։
That is remarkable. All square.
Լավ շեչատում
Matter of
ացա։
moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And that has added a
What a
whole new
hundred
complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. 5 minutes till the break. That's Nedved. Dig through. And the flag has stayed down. Horace! Ambitious, but just off target.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Schneider concedes a free kick for that. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can
2
revisit that
minutes
further
has
on.
been indicated.
Orange low bottom.
Receives it in a good position here. Kusanov looking to penetrate opposition lines. And it's Van Basten. Very nicely done. There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is
Please be made
right
aware
on the
that
edge.
smoking is
At
only
half-time,
permitted in
it's 1-1.
designated areas within these grounds.
So we reach the halfway point.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Great net.
Rummenigge! He's delivered all right!
No, no, no.
Oh, he's
Ոչ
quite the
եկավ
pro.
քիսը։
The speed and sharpness in his
Ա, բայց
game
հարմար
gives him
տեղավորվի,
an
որ ես
advantageous
եկավ։
edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. So we have a breakthrough. Now Howard.
Արա խաղից դուրս։
Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but
Vans
that was the right
dönüyorsun
decision,
ya.
albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And he's being shifted off it.
Գնաց թռավ։ Օրա։ Չորնին թռավ։
Rijkaard gets rid without sophistication.
Դիրգս հարմար չէ։ Օրա պահի։
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Now it's Van Basten. Davids. By a Leverkusen.
Το γλότσρեց։ Το
And he's there
γλότσրեց։
to belt it away.
Պաշտպանությունից։
The pass is intercepted. By a Leverkusen are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit the
Վատ
ball
ես
on the
բացվում,
counter-attack, and that
մոտ ես,
seems to
վատ
be
ես
the plan.
բացվում։ Հələ ստոյարա։ Չունեմ էշի վրա չի եկում գնդակը։
He's won it and the shot!
Արա,
What remarkable powers of recovery!
Well, this is just incredible.
Այս City Uzbekն է ախպեր։
71,550.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So all square and not for the first time.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Rummenigge is alert to the possibilities.
Ես
In the
ուտե
end, it's
տալու
fruitless.
արա։
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, played right into his
Արա
path.
կար արա։
Oh, he
he's managed to
Bravo,
get himself
Kolladza.
offside.
Kolladza w studiu. Ничего себе, это не глядалось полностью.
Substitution on the field.
Changes on both
Number
sides,
14,
actually.
Hannes. Number 20, Shevchenko. Number 7,
Neither of
Davids.
these two want to come off
Number
second best.
22,
Great defending,
Bullets.
strong and determined.
coming on the field.
Օրո Կոլյաձան շինես, տեսակ։
It's
Number
Sancho
6,
Կոլյաձան շինեց, այդ ինչ ուժեղ պաս գցեց։
and they get themselves in front. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Collier. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, delightful ball.
Դուրսը։
And the assistant referee
Oh,
gives
shot
him
ուժեղ է։
offside.
Կոլյաձան փրկեց, ապա փրկություն է։
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That is good alertness. And here's Mbappe. And he thumps it clear. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Աբրիկ օրը կանը։
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dink through. He's had a hit!
Էլի ձյաձը։
Sticks it away! Two up and threatening to pull clear.
Այդ ռեֆլեքս է, այդ հանամ
Win the
մեջից։
ball and then unleash.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, he couldn't quite
Added
make
minute
it.
has been indicated.
Nicely worked. No, that was never going to make it. It's a pretty loose pass. And he cuts out the supply. Bale. Ronaldinho.
Օրո։
He's put a shade too much on that.
Նվերներ։
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's that, the end. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness and the joy.
Просто փող չունեմ։ Աշխատեմ ախպեր։ Չատին հայ էլ քիչ եմ նայում խաղի վաղտ։ 8-8-1 տեղն է 1-8-8-1 միավորով էս ինչ բինգո է։ Free Palestine. Ճիշտ ես ասում։ Երմեկին անգեր ոնց որ բանը ֆինալը։ Ալես ինչ է լավ է սա անջտվավ խաղը թե Պարտություն չտաս արա Հավայի տեղոթից հազիվ հավքել ենք այդքան։ Հա կամ էլ անջտվավ էսի եսի ինչ է լավ։ Ընձի Հավայի պարտություն չտա մենակ ընգերետի ամենա թող չեղարկված համարի մի բան համարի։ Համի որ բացի խաղը բեսա ծանր առնելու իմ համար։ Յուվոն արա կրինք թռավ։ Բայց բաչի փոխի։ Եմ վաղ ծալնում էր, ես նկարում ղրգում էի կոնամեին, ընգեր ոչի բան ոչ գրում են, ոչ է խոսքի։ Ատենց դեպքերում։ Ռուդար կականջ, էսո վարը։ Ռուդար կականջն է։ Արա էսի էլի են տականք տակտիկով է խամ։ Սրանց դեմ 4 հարցակվող պիտի խաղաս։ Գնաց, եսի մնում եմ մի խաղ, ճալում ավիճա վերջ։ Բայց դեմը վան բաստեմ, վան կուզայել, Ռոնալդը շոթերը կարնենք կարենք, ես պաշպանում եմ։
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much
Dar
life, but
kakan.
it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you did just miss it, we are up and running already. It's Sancho!
Արա ձախովել է բլիցանում շենքը։
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a nicely measured pass. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Celtic clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Locked in behind.
Ռոսի լավ գցեց, բայց
The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
It's Roberto Baggio. Roberto Baggio!
He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Դրակից բաժը։ Հարաբաղելի հետաքրքիր։ Սենց вообще հեշտ լավ իրեն։ Դեմն են հարկը։ Բաջիտո։
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Rummenigge takes control of it and he's on the move. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Has a go! It's anyone's ball now. And now a sudden chance to counter. There's a probing ball. He's picked his way through. It's Baggio!
Բաժո։
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Հարմար չէ, էս
Actually
ինգ
didn't
էր
do an
բանը։
awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Corner number two
Դնելը
now.
մի տե։ Արասը խալարը սրա վրա գցի, բայց կրի գլուխ ադիս։
Up he goes!
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Pirlo touches it back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
He's away!
Կողի։
There's the hit! They are rampant! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Oh, yara.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Roberto
Carlos. It's Ronaldinho. Now it's Luis Suarez. And it's Messi. Luis Suarez. Roberto Carlos. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Maldini.
Oh.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Platini.
Ախի չեն տալի կլորով արատը։
Beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ronaldinho. Pirlo.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. That has been cut short. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Some resolute defending there. Has a look and plays it forward. Son Heung-min. Now it's Roberto Baggio. And he's managed to get free. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And here's Platini. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rummenigge! He has done it!
Rummenigge.
At it again, in double quick time! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Ball's gone astray. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
2 added minutes has been
And that
indicated.
interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Baggio. And the shot! Oh, he's been... That's another chance! It's in! Hot knife through butter!
Քեյքլա
Done it again!
բախտն
Well, it's a goal
Obvious.
threat, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Եկանք ամենաբարդ տեղը էլի։ Տանենք սա մետաշը։ Այս դուց ուժը դևերի աշխարհներն ա սկսում։ Ուֆ։ Արա ոնց մորցա բաժակ բերել։ Աչենգեր Բոլին են տալի պահագալի։ Որ էլի մար չի գտնում, որ ես ինչ այլ ես սերվերների հետ ես չեմ եղում։ 1900 ընկեր։ Կլոր 1900 ենք։ Ցոտ մնաց 22-3 խաղ երևի։ Երևի 7 կտա ուժը, 8 կտա կամ 6 կտա կրածից։ Նայած էլի ով որտեղից կխաղա։ Всё, տրիներ ես դարել ես աշխատավարձ բանը սոզել ուժը։ Ահա բայց ինչ խաղցնեմ ես։ Ահա բաջո։ Holding back and power.
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us.
Փոխեց տակտիկը, փոխեց։
Well, it was 2014 that Corinthians relocated to this high-tech arena. This the ultimate demonstration of their power as a club revered amongst the world's supporters. Their fan base believed to be somewhere in the region of 30 million people. The action has already started. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corinthians with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Kostic with the short one. Rijkaard gets good distance on it. And now they can spring out of defence. Good looking ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, facing up to his adversary. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Roberto Baggio really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kostic driving on and making good progress. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Alisson. He's an excellent shot stopper, Peter, first and foremost, but he's just as good at creating chances as he is snuffing them out. He can spread the ball out quickly to both wings, whether it be with an accurate long pass or a quick throw, and that places him in the top order of the world's keepers.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Played back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Have a great chance!
Լավ է գնդակ պահում, շատ լավ է գնդակ պահում ես կասել։
Kostic. Zaire Emery plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. No goals as yet. And it's Pirlo. Can he get away here?
Oh, really well played.
Chance!
Ուրոյս ինչ շեդևր էր արա։
And that really is so impressive.
E o gol! Aos 21 minutos
Արա թողեր նային, արա այս ինչ ուժեղ գոլ է։
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Wilshere. Out of passing here, really easy on the eye. Real chance!
Ով է դնավ, շուտ թողին, տեսի։
Once more, we are all scoring.
Լավ բան չարի։
We score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Aos 25 minutos do
Another
primeiro
moment of
tempo,
magic,
o
a real wow moment.
camisa 10.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably...
There's the shot.
Բաջիտո։
And again they hit the front. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Corinthians clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Ախ, արա ինչ լավն է։
Nice interception, well timed.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And here's Havertz. Kostic. Over it comes.
Օ,
That cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Son Heung-min has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. He'd have done well to reach that.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he
Չէ,
did
այսօր
then.
պետք է
A couple of
կոտրենք
his
այդ
teammates were
կարծրատիպը։
very annoyed.
Kostic.
Ուժը գևից գալուստերը պետք է
Half-time coming up, and little doubt
հաղթանակներն
as to which of the two sides is the happier. And here's Batistuta. He is just caressing the ball. Wilshere. Kostic. He rises.
Օլո գևս
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And he stands
Օլո
tall,
խախտել են շուտ
impenetrable.
դիրք։
Dyer. That's Maldini. Kostic. Wilshere. And that is a good ball to find him. And he's there to
Լրիվ
get it away.
գև։ Էս էր նավսը հելա
Whatever
ընկեր,
happens,
всё։
that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Foram
Ah,
indicados
isso é
2
gueixo,
minutos de
fala-se.
acréscimo.
Lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Դեվ արա Մոդրիչը գնաց արա։
Havertz.
Всё, պրծավ։
Maldini gets over
Մի
and
շինեք։
intercepts. And he's there to
Երկու
belt
րոպե
it
էր
away.
ավելցրել, երկուսը ավին։
And the first half is done. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very
Ունենք
much in the mix.
27% են գնդակ
What is shaping
պահում։
up to be a super contest. 2 on the
Օ,
score at the
5
break.
պաշտպանա։
Every indication that both
Այս
parties
երեկվան
are capable
այդ
of
նախորդ
adding
խաղը տակցիկից է խաղում։
more. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on
Կինի
the
հատ է
promise
խփենք։
we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I
Ոնց
wouldn't
շատ
be
ուժեղ է
surprised
գնդակ
if this
պահում։
takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1.
Ահ,
We're already back up and running after half-time. Reported change to either side during the break. Kostic. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Great hit! It's the second corner of the game.
բարև դու ասա, դա չկա։ Արա դե խաղա։
very neat. Now it's Kostic. Chance here to counter. It's just beyond his reach. Maldini. Zaire Emery. It's Ronaldinho. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Zaire Emery. Havertz. Well seen, saw that coming.
Oh, Vater.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Ora չէ, ora ինչ գեշտ է։
Zaire Emery charging forward, the ball at his feet. Havertz. It's good running with the ball.
Ora լավ է։
Disappointed with that.
Մոտ կոնտր սանթանց սրա։
Dyer. Beckenbauer. Zaire Emery. And here's Batistuta. Kostic. Zaire Emery. Kostic.
Público presente na partida de hoje.
Կոլիկին կողեն, կոլիկին։
60.179 espectadores.
Որ օթերը հենց ընկնի, օթերով կրենք, թե չէ, էսի յուրահատուկ ինչ-որ ստիլով է խաղում։
Teremos uma substituição.
So time for change. This
Գոլյաձա։
one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Alisson sends that a long way. It's Son Heung-min. Well read. The danger is averted.
Կարող է Ռոդրիգոն էլ, բայց այն վերջի տուրնիրը խաղալու են նոր է, քան ինչքան գիտեմ։ Այդ ակումբային աշխարհի առաջնությունը ինչ է։
Pressing high and with purpose.
Որս ինչ ծանր դժվար տահաճ խաղ է էսի։
Rummenigge is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
So what can they make of this? Oh, this looks sharp. Pirlo. That's it! It's Luke. Oh, what has happened here? And again!
Կոլյաները իր տարերքի մեջ էր։
Zaire Emery has been caught there. It's a foul. White is looking to influence the game from out wide. And here's Batistuta. Kostic. That's tidy. Zaire Emery. And here's Batistuta. Fiddles it through. And a header!
Օրա մեջ դունակ գնաց արա։
Taken goal. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
What a great header. Got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Wilshere. Lovely bit of skill. Zaire Emery. White puts the ball in.
Արա ինչ եք անում։
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Արա չեմ հասնում է գնդակին, վաբշե։ Ինք իրա 4-ը գցի։
Corinthians looking to pass their way through. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Kostic. Still anyone's game this. One moment could decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Արես ինչ պասես տալի արա։
Sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Ինչ եմ արել, արես ինչ գեշ գնդակ է
Havertz
պահում։
is fouled. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And that's been well dealt with.
Ում ես տալի արա։
Kostic. Showing
Foram
good feet.
indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
He's being shifted off it. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. And here's Son Heung-min. Rummenigge.
Արա խիաշը վծվին մանա կջարդում ես այս պուլտը։
So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side.
Կապցրեց մեջ դունոք մտավ եսին ոնց արա։ Այդ է իր լավ ինտերնետ ենք կարում է գնդակ, բայց միջև պաշտպանողեցում ենք արագ-արագ խաղցնում այս չի լինում որ թուլո տալնում դրիբլինգ вообще չի լինում անել ախպեր լավն էր ինտերնետից միջև պաշտպանից վրա գցում եմ ուշացումով եթե մա աչատանում պաշտպանը շուշա ռեագատորը տանում բայց հա գեշ պաշտպանվում էր գեշ Գնդակ էր պահում լավ Արա սա իդեմ պետք է 4 հարցակող խաղում Կակա Գուլիկ Ջուլիկ Մտի բրատ մտի
Well, hello, welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one. Whichever side of it you find yourself on, we have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Messi. He could be in here. Mbappe! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Inter Milan with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. And here's shot a goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And it's Gullit. Neymar. Now it's Neymar! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Thuram gets over and intercepts. Maldini calmly anticipates.
մի արեք օրը լջոբի ու դարը արե վազած
And now the breakaway.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent.
Straight hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Տանգային է
And they're back on the ball again. Nicely aimed pass. It's Neymar!
սրանք եզերները
He's done ever so well.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Mateus. Bounce of passing here, really easy. There's the hit! Goal! Inter!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's a loose ball. Oh, what a ball!
When it's delivered
Resurs
early like
tipi
that,
ակախ
defenders
ունեցած
just can't get themselves set. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Messi. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Cannavaro robs him of possession. Now he's off and running. Mbappe! And that has been clubbed away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now looking to orchestrate a
արա խի ես կայնում արա խի ես կայնում արա
And it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Minutes gone. Gullit. Neymar. Passing nice and neat. Gullit is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Neymar. Nicely intercepted. Son Heung-min. And the shot! No mistake!
very bad bro very bad
It's an equaliser.
Well, we're not back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult.
արա լավ արա ինչ անում արա
And they've got their lead back. And he stuck it away as if laser better guided.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Inter Milan take the lead. Bullet. Aims beyond the defence.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And here's Eto. Now that's well seen too.
Ora is ինչ անում
5
արա։
minutes till half time. And it's Neymar. Pirlo.
Ha, yara։
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Yeah. Mateus. Bullet. To Messi. He's going for goal! Oh,
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Well,
compensação.
someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Neymar. And he's managed to get rid. Reached half-time. So after a truly engaging first
Love
half,
those
it
ones,
remains
yeah.
right on edge. Things still very much in the mix with what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game.
Ան
as
եղավ
both
ծառա
sides have
2
shown they have goals in
միլիմետրից։
them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Back into the middle. Maldini makes the interception. Big chance! They've done it! They've done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot it was ghastly defence.
This is quite a battle.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending. That's a quick free kick. He gets big! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Սոնով պիտի խփեի։ Ճիշտ է սա, աղբյուր ջան։
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Inter Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Ատակայա կողը։ Կոլիկին է մցրել, մենք էլ ենք մցրել, բայց հենց չէ։
Plays a delicate ball. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, what a
Ինչ սեյվ հանեց։
kept out by the most
Վտանգ է
impressive
կոլիկը։
I I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, shooting chance!
Ռեսին շինվելա շինվում, ռեսին դանդաղ զիբիլ ինտերնետա։
So, third corner of the game. Just off target.
That's a really decent chance. Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Mateus. He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that's well spotted. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Maldini gets it away. Inter Milan have it back and can go again.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Maldini spots it and intercepts. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Claimed it back swiftly, and here's the chance to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. Gone, presumably for offside.
Vai proceder uma substituição. O número 14.
Change for the first time in the game here.
Vão dar os seus
Oh,
lugares.
that's a key interception.
Número 11. Número 22.
Interesting ball. Kola.
Զարգեի կոլոյով արա։
Kola. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Gently done. Can he latch on to this?
Արալա, ինչ վատ արինչ դանդաղ են հասկանում։
Roberto Carlos.
Inter showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Kaká unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Big header!
Կոլո տերորիտա։
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth, and it goes like a rival to get his head to the ball.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Արա վատա, Հավայի չեմ դրա բանի վրա
Vai-se proceder a uma substituição.
Ստրիմի նկարի
Número 17.
Չէ, պաշտպանություն չեմ կողմի
The changes then in quick succession.
Número 66.
Got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
And the finish!
Ուգլները շատ
That is
վտանգավոր
really
են,
good
շատ
tenacity.
Golerito is
Well,
the
number
nice
4
boy
coming up here. Oh, important interception. Danger averted for now. And now
Արա
a
խիրա, արա
chance to
խիրա
counter.
այդքան ուշ, արա ես ես ինտերնետի
And here's Ronaldinho.
չխփես, արա
And he's there to clear it.
Արդար չի լինի
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
I think we're just about done here. It's headed upfield. Bale.
Vamos ter 5 minutos de compensação.
Neuer sends that a long way. And he's quick to get it clear again. And that's been won straight back, up towards the front line. And he thumps it clear. Minutes to add. Collar is the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, he'd used up all his chances, hadn't he, Peter? I mean, he was never going to get away with that one.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Ահ, արա
That is as far as it goes. What a terrific
Ալբերտ
response
Քարին
it was
կարան
to
մեջը
adversity. What a fantastic game.
Ո շոտ
For
ծոներ
those players, what unity, what
շատ
joy.
շատ
That was so very, very good.
Caros espectadores, estejam atentos ao
Neymar
ecrã para as
claiming the
últimas
man of the
informações
match
sobre o
award.
tráfego nos minutos.
Բայց ես իմ ով չէր զուտ ինտերնետը խոսքի կեղտ ինտերնետա ծախենք հանգիստ Mander, Stevie Wonder. Red Storm Tunisia. Of course. Cristiano Ronaldo. Արա էլի տենց է խաղում էսը։ Now. Okay. Լավ քելեք մի time sense խաղանք հələ։ Մի time։ Հետո կփոխենք։ GG bro. Thank you for game. Okay,
So the wait
okay.
is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. We have already started here.
Չէ, այսին նորմալ է գոնե after goal-ի մենի կարծում եմ։
Cannavaro gets it away. Oh, what has happened here?
Modern football is full of power, pace and physicality, but there's a player out there who's managed to avoid it.
Արա պլատինիներ ես
That's what you call
ասեցի։
inspired goalkeeping. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Maldini gets over and intercepts. Pirlo. Rijkaard. Yeah. Rummenigge is carrying after that one. Neymar. That's a shade optimistic. Valverde. Platini cuts it out. And the counter is on. Rummenigge providing an outlet on that flank.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
With Son Heung-min. He's got the shot away! Vieira is fouled. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. With Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. There's the hit! And he's done it! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score.
Big chance and the shot! He has done it! And they're at it again in double quick time! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rummenigge driving forward. Platini, and that interception was most necessary.
Was well
Գյոլասոյ։
played, well stopped.
And he welcomes it in. And that's it, Son Heung-min!
Son Heung-min։
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
A case now of complete control.
Օ,
Well,
ֆոլիտո։
it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking here to alter the direction of the game. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Cantona! Great football, shot and save. Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Kagawa plays it short.
Դուս։
And now a
He's
second
not
chance to
touched,
counter.
Rummenigge. Son Heung-min.
Ara.
Owen. Milan. Bayern Munich looking to pass their way through. Rummenigge. 30 minutes gone. Triol. Oh, can he get onto this? Platini. Rummenigge. Threads one in. Goalkeeper's ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And it's Kagawa. Triol producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Kagawa. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Rijkaard has created one goal already. That's a nicely...
Oh ho ho.
That's
Բախտիկյանով։
a fine interception. Neatly clipped into space. How about that? That is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Cannavaro. Pass is just off target. Son Heung-min.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Neymar. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Owen. And it's Kagawa. Rummenigge. And here's Cantona. Pirlo. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy.
Արա բայց սոնը ֆանտաստիկ է սոնը։
3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
It really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And he's intervened well there. Platini. Pirlo. Time and again they are repelled. Pirlo. And it's Son Heung-min. And it's Son Heung-min. Neymar. For Valverde.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now that's well done, really robust.
Բարավ բերես։
Works it forward. Platini. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Որոնց որ շատը ցան, շատ որով էին ատականում։ Այսի լավ բան չէ լավ։ Կենտրոնն անկելի քազում։
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay him.
Rummenigge.
By the most elastic of saves.
Rummenigge actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Way through, so back it comes. And now they can spring out of defence. Out towards the flank. All driven towards the far post.
To finish that off.
Ինչ խոսք կարար։
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
It's Neymar!
Neymar blitzenlereli.
Neymar has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Cantona. Rummenigge. And he's got the beating of his man.
Իմինից էր անում, հա։ Կոլյա, ջաջը կոլյա։ Կոլյա, ջաջը կոլյա։ Ախպերը շատ լավն է։ Երկու ոտով լավ է խաղում, արագ է բանը։ Հաստատ արժի։ Մեջ էլի լավ ֆուտբոլիստներ կան, պաշտպանն էլ է լավ են ուզբեկը։ Ուզա, էսա։ Էս էլ է լավը, սրան է կարաս հանես։
Vai se proceder a uma substituição.
Eita, hangi hopara. Laf hopara. Şakalat verip hopara.
Número 11. Número 20. Schneider. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
He's not got that quite right. Rick Schneider. Neymar. Nice interception. Well timed.
Şinek.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Real chance!
Ora Kolya, bu Kolya. Manyak है, manyak.
And they are cruising away. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
So now the difference is 3. Nunez, and the shot's on here.
Oh.
Now, how often do you see that?
Another example of how
Ընկերս,
confident this team is on the
եթե
break.
բլից Մեսի ունես դու, եթե բլից ֆուտբոլիստ ունես հարցակվող մի հանի հաստատ, անես չի ամենալավ բլիցն է, բայց դա եթե չունես բլից ուզում ես հանի հաստատ։
That is a brilliant interception. Love. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Taken back almost at once. Neymar. Now has he? Now the finish!
Neymar, ինչ դառնում։ Չէ, մի հանի ուրեմն ախտերս, մի հանի, հաստատ պետք
And
չի։
that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Things looking so easy. And the finish!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Son Heung-min running with the ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Խնդրեմ ախպեր ջան, ինչ անեմ։
Neymar towering forward here.
Մեռած
Neither of
Neymar-ը։
these two want to come off second best. Once more, he proves rigid and robust. Just 5 minutes left. Kagawa,
Great feat that.
Օրը։
Now, what about a counter-attack? No, that's been intercepted. Lam. Pirlo. Neymar. And it's Schneider. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good for
Foram
him.
indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Can he get away here? Oh, he's not going to get any further than that. Now it's Darwin. He's a sharp little ball here. Great hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So a real showpiece win.
Անգեր, բանի չա, Շմեյխելը լավն է։
Too clever for their opponents.
Вообще
And
Բուֆոնն
despite their best
ամենալավը, բայց
endeavours, it has ended
Շմեյխելը
with an
ավելի
easy
բան
win.
է, էլի մոշնիա, չգիտեմ, իմ
Picking up
համար։
the man of the match.
Շմեյխելը ավելի բոյով բան է, էլի։ GG bro, thank you։ Ուրը 136-րդ տեղն էր էսի։ Ջոգիկ ինչ արինք ախպեր։ Ջոգիկ։ Պրինցիպի լավ է։ Այս պակն էլ է, ուժեղ պակ է, այս երկու շաբթի, որ գալու է։ Նենցա մի հատ 10 գրուկ կվրցնեմ։ Տվեց մեկին, ունեմ մեջը մի քիչ։ Մանի մունի։ Հա, 10 գրուկի ունեմ, էլի։ Ահա։ Որ մոմենտներից ընկեր։
An inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Որ ես ինչ ես, ասի մանտովա, ես ինչ հետաքրքիր։ Ես ասի Հա, օբշիով, տուրրեյնը մի քիչ բան չի, բայց կարա տուրրեն, շատ բոյով եզոյա։ Կարա մետա ֆուտբոլիստ արա, Ռոնալդիկ ինչ խաղցնենք, բա, մեր հին ու բարի։ Հա, էդին հենց Շմեյխելն էլ է մեջի գազան, են մեկին չեմ հիշում ով էր են մեկը, բայց տուրեն կուզամ մի հատ ունենամ, տուրեն կարա, ես սրան կցեմ կենտրոն պաշպան, Մալդինի ինձախ, տուրենը հենա կետային կլնի, այ որ տա բոմբ կլնի, սպասենք, Ով դժվար մի 10 դոլար է գցեմ, խոսի 20 դոլարով փորձեմ, տա, չէ։ Հարկավոր շմեյխելին տա Հելիգո կլնեմ
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Ուգը կա ախպեր, պուջին ինձի տավելա Են նոմինալ պենալ խպելու բաներից
Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Են ամեն օր պենալ խպելու բաների մեջից տալիս է Հեսա կնեմ, բայց թուլա լավի չի Պուղտա է Համ կոլոտա, համ պոպշուն Որ ձրի խաղցողների համար շատ լավ է, բայց Ski zamen չունստում Կոմոտես ski zamen չունստում
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability.
He's got the shot away!
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's had it taken off him. Rummenigge. Rijkaard. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
As a quarter of an hour played.
Piquen. Oh, piquen la yes. Ara Ramos, and
Goalless at the moment. And he skips past his man. Costa Curta concedes a free
Piquen
kick
bomb
for that. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. It's just beyond his reach. Eze. Good spot, he's seen the run. Thuram spots it and intercepts. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Valverde. Mbappe.
Արա հլստյա քթի դեմից խփեց արա
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a brilliant interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Rummenigge. Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. Some good work on the right flank here. Platini pops him off it and wins back the ball. Driving forward. Rummenigge. Pirlo. Played back in. Costa Curta did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise.
Արեն դաժանիկներից է էսի, ես զգում եմ
Serginho. Oh, now here's an
interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Belletti.
Շատ ծանր է, շատ։
No, that's been intercepted. It's a lovely, neat pass.
Ասի
Belletti.
կրվելու ենք։
And here's Jorginho.
Ջոգում ես ձև չի լում, արա ինչև հետ են գալիս հայվանները։
And this is getting better and better. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Նայեք չեն գալի հետ, արա ծախ իրանց։
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they
Նա ինչքան ժամանակ ա ունենում մտածելու արա։
The referee's awarded a
Ուշտրա։
free kick.
Արա լավ արա գանք այդքան տոպերի կրենք է զիբիլին
Target now.
սենց
He's
ռաս
having a
տվի։
look at what's available. That is some save from Card. That's a fine save.
Հո ինչ-որ ուրիշ տակտիկով է էսի խաղում։
Terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
Արա մի խանգարեք, արա իրար, արա նա ինչքան ուշ է պասը տալի, արա ինչքան ուշ է պասը տալի։
In for the pieces.
Ասի լավա չկերանք։
Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Mbappe did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Well timed, excellent interception. And there's the end of the first half. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Ույոլի եզրն է բաց ենք թողը արա։ Մորցել էի դնեի։
And we're off again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Leveling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Now it's Eze. Eze showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Արա սաղ օթայինները կրում է խոսքի, արա մբամպեն պաշտպաններից։ Ոչ մի օթային չի լում կրել, ոչի բան չի լում անել։
Footballing with usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Well, it didn't look good for a while.
Մի քայլ առաջ այն քեզնից ամեն ինչի։ Նայ, ես քու տիրոջ մայրիկ արա։
Defended though, it looked destined for a goal.
Արա նայել ինչքան է։
He's had it nicked away. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, what they've
Aura
got to
Voshi
realise,
ban
Peter, is that they won't
Voshi
get away
ban.
with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Big chance! In he goes again! Valverde looking understandably energised after his goal.
Նա яրա ոնց կար արա դրանք օթայինները կրեն, ընկեր, սաղ օթայիններ արա։
It's headed upfield. Works it forward. Valverde. No question, that's a foul. No messing about, it is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Ախպեր չի լինում, գնդակ չի լինում մոտս պահել, միջավ 6 ժամ կասեցնում է գալի խլում են։
Vai proceder uma substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Número 22.
Serginho.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número 11. Número 17.
Kola. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Belletti. Valverde. Neymar. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. Lovely bit of skill. It's Son Heung-min! Kimmich. Bastoni looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Valverde. Costa Curta. Now he's off and
Անայ կանավառոն խոսքի 90 քանի թռնում են, ես իմով կոլոտ բամպեն կրում արա, չի կարա տենց բան լինի պրոստը։ Էտա, ես սենց խաղում հանում։ Իրա սաղ պասերը չոտքի անցնում է խոսքի, սաղ։ Սաղ օթայինները կրում է։ 8 կիլո կային։
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's managed to get free. Climbs up big. And yes, it's there! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And it's Jorginho. Great ball if he can get there. And got to be quick to recover this. Valverde unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Maldini has given away a free kick.
Անգեր ինտերնետից է, չի կասի սերվերից է։
He's put his foot right through that one.
Կամ գանձի կապկա կամ սերվերից է։ Կոլերին կրելու է նա ես։ Օրա լուրջոս ասում։ Մի առաջի օթայինը որ կրից էլի խաղի վաղ։
Gets to show off his quick feet.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Valverde. Think through. Now it's Mbappe. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And we're done.
Այս սվոլոչություն է, էլի խոսքի, պալուբոմը լավ ինտերնետով իրանք բեսան պարավելություն են ունենում։ Կամ դրիբլինգ են կտկտալ են անում։ Նա յարա էլի հետի չանք, նա յարա։ Նա ով է խոսքի, էլի չի կարա խոսքի, ես սրան 4 րոք կրվեմ, ընկեր, բայց խոսքի չգիտեմ։ Սրան կրեմ, էդի անհնար է։ Ախպեր էդի կապ չունի, ասիստենտով մի խոսքի օթայինները կրել է ասիստենտի, էդ ինչ կապ ունի։ Իմը բամպեն չգիտեմ, ընդ Մալդինին 10-ից 10 օթային է կրում։ Նրանք այդքան վիզաս դնում սա պիղծ բաներ է Ռաստովում։ Ընկեր կա հաստատ ուրեմն գանձի կապստը։ Համ ինտերնետը կապ ունի, համ էլ հաստատ գանձի կապ կա։
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world.
I understand բանը չէր լնջի, գնդակը մոտը չէ մնում ախպեր։ Այնքնից առաջ են գցում, մի անգամից խլվում է։
Concedes a free kick for that. Great reaction. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought a
Օ,
starting
փակ
position was
կպնողը
good
մի
enough.
խաղանք
The keeper
ախպեր։
could judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Մի հոգի կպնի
And we have
կարելի է
our
մեր
very first corner. It's a decent clearance. It's their second corner of the game.
Ու արա կա բանս խոսքում Եզուս։
Boca Juniors
die Worte
have the
zählen.
chance to go the other way. Alexander-Arnold hurtling down that right flank.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Alexander-Arnold. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Messi. And Messi! Nedved. Schneider. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rummenigge. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Gullit was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Vieri really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gullit. Messi. That is a brilliant interception. Nedved. No goals as yet. That pass has been well intercepted. No joy this time. Maldini. Conte.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pirlo. And it's Gullit. Vieri. Pirlo. Vieri. And here's Mbappe. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. Boca Juniors look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Chance! And that is wildly off target.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Maldini. Cannavaro. Vieri. Messi.
Յարա 5 գիծա
Alexander-Arnold.
ոնց է կարում
Messi
դինդակ
providing an outlet on that flank. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Conte. Schneider goes on a charge down the left. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Played over towards the opposite flank, and it's Maldini. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Pirlo. Triol gets over and intercepts. Pirlo, he's got away.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
It's Van Basten! Goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. The half-time score, 1-0. How would you review the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
That gets things going for the second half.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Oh, it's Van Basten. That has not gone well. And it's played forward. Nedved. Nedved has got himself a free kick. Pirlo considers his options. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rummenigge. Cannavaro.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Platini. Nedved. The error shows great strength. All the way through. Romario! Good hit, get the keeper honest. Corner number 2 then. And he's taking no chances there. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Thuram deals with that comfortably.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Perfectly measured that. Well, deals with it effortlessly.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
That's a good run he's making there. That's a throw. And here's Platini. Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Vieira. Platini. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Boca Juniors are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's had a shot!
Oraz szampitek.
It's in! Boca Juniors are all square. Simplicity itself.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And it's Pirlo! Maldini is there, and he can get that clear. Luis Suarez. He won't be happy with that one. Pirlo. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Pirlo. Pirlo. He's got the shot away! Luis Suarez, very much a man of this moment. Now it's Mbappe. And he was alert to it. Creole gets it clear. Schneider. Pirlo. Interesting ball. Look at the space here. He's only too happy to take that back. Big header! What a quick to recover this. Neuer herring after the ball here. There's the hit! It's a loose. Tries a shot!
Allah չի մտնում։
And somehow he managed to miss it.
Pirlo has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
Doggy insanlık gollerin ölçüsü.
Vai-se proceder uma substituição. O número 9.
Changes here from both
Número
sides, in fact.
14. Número 20. Schneider.
Towards the front line.
Número 8.
Bale
Vão dar os seus
having to
lugares.
penetrate opposition
Número
lines.
11. Número 17.
Bale.
Número 7.
Neither of these two want to come
Cristiano
off second
Ronaldo.
best.
Número 15.
Well, they deserve
Está a proceder
an
a uma
awful lot of
substituição.
credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Pirlo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Cannavaro.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, right place, right time.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Can he finish? Oh, fantastic from Ronaldo! And that has raised the roof! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Արայս ինչ 5 գից իրանք են 3 ես հարակ։ Գիծին փրկեց ընկեր, գիծին նատուրի փրկեց։ Comeback is complete. Ռանգեր մի հատ սերվեր մոտիկ դնեն, արա բան չեմ ուզում։ Ամիսը $5 խոսքի կմուծեմ, որ խոսքի օգտվեմ դրանից։ Արա ատմենա անգեր, ատմենա։ Ճիշտ ես։ Դե մի 10 վայրկյան ուշ անգեր, ես քո գրածը տենում բանում եմ, դու ես հասկանում, Ռայկարդը, ոչ թե հասկանում, այ տենում։ Ճիշտ է, Ռայկարդիկը։ Արա դե ատմենա արա։ Ծանրագույնս Դաժանագույնս Մալադեց ախպեր Այնա հույն ապերա ինչ-որ Յունանիստան, Էրմենիստան Wonk Chan Ջուլիկով, Մուլիկով սաստավա Դիսի Սպարտա է անելով Մի վարկյան ախպերություն Просто это что-то чека. Ոնց կարա այդպես բաներ լինի։ Իմ ալախ գեղի։ Ոստել որ Լավ օպշն մյուս խաղիկը կվերցեմ
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in
Spartan
the
also
footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. Nice defending, physical and effective. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
it's Nedved. It's a good spell of possession, this. It's Sonchuk then! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to have...
Tries a shot! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
No space,
Well, you
no
forgot
problem.
Jonathan.
You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Rummenigge was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Follett. Chouameni. It's Ronaldinho. Nice bit of trickery. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Haydi başkanın halı geri.
And somehow it stayed out. Rummenigge. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Nuno Mendes. And it's Batistuta. Batistuta. Platini. Pirlo. He's looking to set free a runner. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Greece upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Son Heung-min. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's in a break. There's the shot! That was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Rummenigge has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And we have our very first corner. Follett deals with that comfortably.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And now a sudden chance to counter. He could be in here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Hırlıstı.
Pirlo. 30 minutes gone. That's Nedved. Looking tidy in possession here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wang Hee-chan. Interesting ball. Crosses it into the area.
Oh, that's a cracking ball.
Ronaldinho ya.
Too quick for defence and keeper.
Taken back almost at once. We expected better, and so did he. Chouameni. And he cuts out the supply. Nuno Mendes. Ronaldinho. And it's Rijkaard. Cafu. Here's Chouameni. Frankie Chan. Ronaldinho. That is a brilliant interception.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
Has a goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
That is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each. Greece get the second half started.
Rivet ախպերս, լավ դու ոնց ես լավ ջան։
And it's Guti. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And he's intervened well there. Pullet gives it back.
Տիկի տակա է անում,
Batistuta, and the shot! Marvellous goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game.
Ալե
that sort of
ինչ եմ
dynamism
անում ես,
is
ալե
another
ինչ
attribute
եմ
he's
անում։
blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Չեմ հասնում, չեմ
It was such
հասկանում,
a
որ էդի
smart
պասը
exchange of passes, and it took so many defenders out of play in one quick movement. Wonderful goal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Lovely bit of skill. Big chance!
Oh, it's die-hard defence, and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Pullet. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Cleared away.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Oh, he's caught in there, it's a free kick.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Foot in. Pull it. And it's Ronaldinho. Look at the space here. Fiddles it through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, not quite. That was good alertness. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Ara la vara.
Turan spots it and intercepts.
Right here, right now.
Ջոգում եք իր
it's not
պասերը
looking
ինչ
favourable.
արագ է
They're
այդ
chasing the ball and the game.
No question, that's a foul.
Ինչ գցենք կոպ։ Խաղ անկախ դրս, ասել տենանք ինչ անում։ Արդար չի ասել։
Vai proceder uma substituição. O número
Sides don't
14.
taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Número 22. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 11. Número 15.
Արա խաղը արա այ փաթի։
Neymar. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
He's in plenty of space here. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That's Roberto Baggio. Yamal, chance here to counter. He's picked his way through.
Արա ինչ եք անում, արա, ինչ եք անում, արա։
And that would have won it.
Nunez really thought he'd
Չէ,
scored
ախպեր
to settle
մեկ
this
լսում եք
contest,
չեմ
and he's
խաղա։
struggling to believe being denied. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Այսինքն կրվում է, այսինքն։
Cannavaro getting this one. He's tried one! It's a loose ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Cafu. Pull it. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, important interception.
Greece certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
Yamal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's being shifted off it. Modric. Nuno Mendes.
Vamos ter 3 minutos
Looks
de
to get on the end of
compensação.
this. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Kante is there to clear. He's having a hit! And that will be it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that.
Արա շատ որի կապեր ապը։ Շատ։ Չի կպնում ախպերը ընկեր, եթե կպնի խաղանք, ես կխաղամ ներվայնցա ուժը բանից։ Դիվիզիոնը պրոստը այդ ներվերից վրա ավելի շատ եմ ուզում խաղամ։ Գնանք ընկեր, այսի խաղանք երկուսով գցենք։ Hala լուսս գցել ես։ Okay, bro, thank you for information.
So the wait is over. We can
Կոպ
finally
կխաղաս
get going. Welcome
ախպերս։
to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. We have already started here. Soboslai stands tall and stands strong. what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Tomiyasu with the clearance. Back into the middle. And here's Nedved. He's had a hit! He's delivered all right!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rummenigge. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Maldini gets across to intercept that. And that is as far as they're going to go. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And here's Son Heung-min. Oh, he's got the shot away! Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 2 then. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And that is expertly dealt with. And that has been clubbed away. Wriggles his way through. Rummenigge. Soboslai getting this one clear.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Pirlo. Luis Suarez. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
It's Nedved. That's gone loose. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Schneider. He's got to go!
Oh.
As smooth as it gets. Arsenal are level.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was excited by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Number 6.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before the ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
It's Son Heung-min. Can he spark a counter here? Pirlo is the guilty party there. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Deftly done. And he's quick to get it clear again. Son Heung-min. Pirlo. Maldini calmly anticipates. Messi. There's the shot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Rich Schneider. Gives it back. A well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And he's there to get it away. He's gone for goal. cuts out the supply. Nedved. Neymar. Szoboszlai does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that looks a decent ball. He's found a way through. And that has sent him sprawling. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. It's Luis Suarez! And he's really put himself on the line here. And it's been taken short.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Rummenigge. Now Neymar. Nedved. And here's Son Heung-min. And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the
An
edge.
exciting
At
one too.
half-time,
We're about to
No,
announce
it's
today's
sank
entry numbers. Please watch the
And we
screen
are
if you
up
have a
to the
ticket.
break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Taken back almost at once. Forwards and with intent. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Quality ball. And it's Rijkaard. Neymar.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
So their fourth quarter of the game. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Neymar. Son Heung-min will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Little pass back. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And the finish!
Oğlum what
And he has kept it out somehow.
Son Heung-min clearly thought he had the beating of the
Fantastic.
keeper.
Շատ շուտ է զանում։
Substitution for Arsenal.
They're
Number
up to 5 corners
21,
now.
David Villa. Number 5, Schneider. Number
Arsenal
18,
looking to go forward
Messi.
now.
Number 20, Suarez. Coming on the field, number 8, Rafael Leao. Number 7,
Stood up well to
Coquelin. Number 10,
Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here.
Number
I think.
22,
It's Neymar!
Shevchenko.
And for a moment, time stood still. Soboslai. And
The
now the
attendance for
breakaway.
this match was
Neatly clipped into
60,332.
space. And they can counter here. More and more pressure on the ball here. Gullit. Can he finish? Oh, Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Pirlo cuts it out. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Deep through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rijkaard. Good spot, he's seen the run. Rummenigge chasing after it. Rafael Leao going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Pirlo engages and forces him off the ball. That's good vision. And Shevchenko. Oh, he's been caught napping. Nepved. And it's Neymar. Neymar. He's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Substitution for
Time for
Arsenal.
changes on
Number
both sides,
6.
actually.
Soboslai. Coming on the field is number 14.
Chelsea կապերը լավ է։
Substitution.
Arsenal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Nedved. Looking for options for movement. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
There's the hit! He should have put that one away.
He got too ahead of himself there, thinking how he could have made things safe.
And he's being shifted off it. And it's Gullit.
That was lovely, that.
He has found a way through. Nice physical challenge.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Gently done. Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Rijkaard. Oh, easy pickings there. That
Added minutes has
interception
been indicated.
was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
been knocked clear. And he's managed to gift it back. That pass isn't the best. Oh, that's ambitious. Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to...
Ինչքան մի 1800 ենք, հա, 833 Քելեք մի երկու հատ կոպ գցենք հելն ենք ախպեր Տնակ ինչ իվենտ կա Հեսա դե կպեք ես իվենտը խաղանք Նսե կոդը 14739386 Հա ընտեղ եք գալիս եք Thank you bro, GG Երկուսով կխաղանք ախպեր, ոչինչ, если что Քել դե լավ, քել իրար հետ գցենք մի հատ միջով կկպնի ախպերը Այս ինչ ուժեղ սաստավ ախպեր հիմնոքանը վերջն է կարող է լինի են տակեր են մի բայց ուրա Ode love nam gereksiz tanrısın bırakara. Nasıl love? Սենցը խաղանք ինչ անենք, գոլի դա թոստը է խաղանք, դզեց տվել ես դաբլ թաչվան, հայսը մյուսին խաղաս աղբեր ես ոչինչ, Բայց սպասի ընգերս տես խալ ենք դրա ինչ-որ մի բան աղբերս իրար դեմ ես հորել չեմ խաղա սենց կոպ մի երկվա թեթև խաղան կհել համնա հետո բայց ես չեմ ուզում ես բանը խաղա այս ինձ որ չանենք Armand'ı lava çağır. Nestapsı kayınlar. Moda üstüne lava. Hop şu binatı. Hak xahank աղբերս. Հարմարսնենք խաղանք.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Six.
Well, we're on the way. Messi.
Well, Peter, I'm looking forward to seeing a player who has brought some new skills to the game. Ronaldinho. He looks one way and passes the other. Unconventional and cheeky, but always an enjoyable watch.
Yeah, he's playing face-to-face with the keeper. Oh, that's fabulous. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Maldini calmly anticipates. And it's Guti. Messi. Now it's Messi. Cannavaro attempts a clearance. Chance to shoot now.
Looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, delicious! Such devilish curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps. David Villa!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ronaldinho was just lacking in accuracy. Ronaldinho right there! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And it's Beckenbauer. Rummenigge, he's picked his way through. Beckenbauer has it in a wide position. Nedved with the short one. Nesta. FC Nassau looking to go forward now. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Luis Suarez. Quality ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing a turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's had a shot! And that has been cleared. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. David Villa. Rijkaard.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
David Villa. Oh, perfectly measured that. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Nassau clearly didn't help.
Oh, he's been caught. He's had a hit! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Now it's Messi. He's found the... And Messi!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, that's clever. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Taken back almost at once. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Kubo. Messi. Messi! Oh, what has happened here? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rummenigge. Now it's Luis Suarez. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined. Shot could be on, and big chance! That's another chance! What a wonderful goal! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Has been indicated.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put...
And Messi! It's done ever so well.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And this could be the final action of the first half. David Villa
Oldu.
has another goal. It's a goal. A game of thrills, all square in the blink. And the referee brings the first half to a close. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
Hello everybody, and quick announcement now.
Well,
We would
the
like to ask
pickings
you all to
certainly
kindly
have
stay
been rich in
seated
this
during the
first
match.
half.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, David Villa.
So once
Coming
again,
on to
we're
replace
underway.
him is number 18, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Now it's Luis Suarez! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Rummenigge finds himself
Nasıl
offside.
watching Junior? Excellent.
Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's got away, and he can clear it away. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and it's loose. Now the finish! It's loose, and there's a race. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Lovely bit of skill. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Messi. Nesta. Oh, it's come loose. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That is a little undercooked. Messi is flagged offside.
Os dois.
Maldini. It's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Ronald. And the shot!
Mıktarak
And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Ronaldinho.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's
Goal
nightmare.
training,
It's
okay,
clear
yeah.
that the keeper was incited by his
After 58
defence.
minutes,
By the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Ronaldinho!
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
For me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but never going to need to dig in at the back of it. Kubo, such good technique.
And he's running through. That's a decent clearance. Chance! You've got to be quick to recover this. Costa Curta.
The attendance for
It's the
this
sort of
match was
situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
28,599.
He has found a way through. That is great defending, so alert.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
That is good alertness. Pull it. Now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he thumps it clear.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
He's been Rummenigge! Sticks it away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that's it. That was always inevitable. This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
He's there to retrieve it. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's delightful. And it's Hullet. And he's forced to go back. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Messi.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Time for changes on both
Coming
sides
on the
actually.
field is number 8.
This is intriguing. Next goal
Substitutions
critical.
taking place.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Nedved has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Leicester gets it clear. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
FC Nassau needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and
There will be
under the
3
cosh.
minutes
That had
added
to be
time.
spot on, and it was.
Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, just hits Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. And that's it. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very, very good.
Please join me
Give
in
us
wishing
this.
some members of our fan club celebrating their wedding
Well,
anniversary
this looked
today.
like it had a...
Լրիվ Ռոնալդիտո արի։ Քել մի հատ էլ ախպերս, մի հատ էլ խաղանք, լտնենք սրանք ինչ իսանոին վաբշա։ Եվս ամորցը աղբերս ճիշտն ասած լավ բրատս մյուս անգամ կխաղանք մորցա չէր գրել մորցա շատ էին գրել ժողովուրդը կորել էր գրածդ կոլիկ ունենք կոլիկ չունենք մորցանք աղբեր աբիս աղբերս հա ես մենակ աննա Այ սոբոսլային ես ռանդոմ եմ դրի աղբերում տատա դզի ոնց գիտես դզի բայց եզրն է լմֆ սրանց պես սարքի բայց երկու հարցակվող էլի ու մի ցմֆ Oraz mu bombę najgoręć fantastic starter ունի Կամ սենց է թե ոնց հարմար ամենակ եզրները դզի վսա Всё, трудно Աղբերս ճիշտ ասած ես PlayStation-ի մեջ չգիտեմ ոնց է դու PlayStation-ով ես խաղում
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters.
Ձախի տակը հեսա խաղի վաղ կտենաս Չէ աղբերս չի լինի, մենք չենք կարա իրար հետ խաղանք Մենք կոմպով ենք խաղում
He refuses to take the bait. And he's managed to get. He's got the shot!
Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that. Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better. So you fancy him to score today? I would think there's an extremely good chance.
Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Hullet. Oh, it's fantastic.
I do see.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Good job. Let's get that to PlayStation of
It's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a fine interception. And the counter is on. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's the end of that. It all started well. And he's let fly. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. He's going to be disappointed with that. He's drilled. Is he in? He's through, it's one-on-one. Can he finish? It's there! There is the breakthrough. Simplicity itself.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than... It's Van Basten! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
And that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very...
Has a look and has a go. And no
Burada
one is overly concerned about that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
He has found the way through. And that's a good ball. In with a header! Yes! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? What a great header, got plenty on that.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
No joy this time.
Batistuta.
Oh no.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Beckenbauer. And there's green grass ahead of him. Beckenbauer. And here's Nedved. Oh, red. Nice interception. Messi. Timber. He won't be happy with that one. Beckenbauer. Nakata. And it's Messi. Rice. Oh, here's a chance!
Oh.
No, not quite.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
And it's Van Basten. No question, that's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. Maldini. For Nesta. Rijkaard. And it's Maldini. Now it's Nakata. Rijkaard. Van Basten. Rummenigge. Skillfully covered. He is so at ease on the ball. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Belts one! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Morocco are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
He's gone forward. Nedved moves wide and looking to get onto this. Van Dalton. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Basten. It's a lovely neat pass.
Foden.
Serginho.
Well, it's a move of great
2
promise,
added
but
minutes
will it
has
really
been
prove
indicated.
productive?
That's very neat. For Rice. Nedved does really well there, strong defending.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, he's onto this. Oh, super kick! Hits the net. It is no contest. It is a landslide. We hit half time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed
Please make sure
attacking
to
the best
watch the
form of
screen for
defence.
an information
If they're in the face of
bulletin
the
from the
opposition
regional
that
police
much, then
department.
there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Nedved. Coming on to replace him is number 19.
That's the start of another 45 minutes. Good effort from distance. Rijkaard. Foden. Dink through. Well read. The danger is averted. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Works it forward. Oh, it's Van Basten. Can he get onto this? Oh, nice touch. He's gone for goal! No, it's wide.
Well, I think the little eagle has just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back page headlines there.
Oh, easy pickings there. Rijkaard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Szoboszlai. Oh, he's through the middle. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Alessandro Nesta.
Good alertness. Chips it through. Van Basten could try cutting inside here. Szoboszlai. Now the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Keeper always had the better of that.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Foden. Looking for the runner. He's had a shot! And that is faded wide. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That pass has been well intercepted. He steps in, and that's the end of that. This is promising.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Messi. Decent hit! Oh, terrific save.
Morocco were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Leicester.
Might want to be careful there.
And he's on his way! And Batistuta! Oh, he's been caught napping! Into the last quarter of an hour. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's shifting through the gears here.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
He is through here. Rummenigge is on it, shapes to shoot.
That's one with the short play.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one,
Պետք
but the
է
other
պրոստը
is
գոլերին
delivering
ուդար են
beauty.
անում խոսքի, այնքան կան, նա այս սիստեմիտեից խփելու
Things
է։
looking so easy, almost too easy here. And it's Rijkaard. Szoboszlai. Oh, super find. Oh, it's Van Basten. And the shot!
Oh no,
Oh, almost a
usually.
sixth.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
He's got away. Szoboszlai. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Szoboszlai taking charge of the dead ball.
Խոցիր նրան սիրտը։
Brilliant save from Alisson. Nakata.
Օպա։
No way through there. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, there's a probing ball. Oh, can he get onto this? Pull it. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
2 added minutes has been
Confirmation that
indicated.
there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Guardiola. Now is this the final assault? Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. It's really well cleared. And it's goes the whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome.
Շո դե ախպերություն։ Փորձանք ախպերս բարի քշել ձեզ։ Ամենը 400 հոգի մարդ է նայել այսօրվա սթրիմը։ Հա, անգերս հելնենք, քնենք այսօր, всё, ես ուժը էներգիա չունեմ։ Փակվում աղջիկերս գնացինք, լավ եղեք։